Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Hope everybody had a good Easter. What's up, Noah? What's up, Emil? Dad's Against. Durmax Ben. What's up, everybody? Dad's Against. I figured you'd be getting your own stream up and going, buddy. Hey, if you guys want to, watch some Call of Duty, Dad's Against is going to be in Verdansk tonight, so head on over there, drop a like, say hello. Once he gets stream up and going, but. Alright, let's get to it. We gotta deliver some water. Yeah, I did break a million last time I played. Yeah. I don't have anything to really spend money on. That's why I just buy trailers and leave them whatever I'm done with the. Wait a minute, what's his name? Dad's Against. He's right there, Noah. Brother. All for Warzone? I don't know. I don't know. You have to ask him. Yeah, I made it to that point a long time ago, Ben. It's crazy. Like, money's tight for like the first map, and after that, it doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, obviously, if I was playing hardcore, it'd be a different story, and money would always be tight, and it'd be the worst experience of my life. But I'm not playing hardcore because I just a first time playthrough. Come on, Tega. You know, I expect that kind of shit out of other trucks, but not you. Not on purpose, Durmax, Ben. We won the game with 2 caps, and I got 54 kills total. Dang. Regular old-fashioned warfighter. It was 72 hours, Ben. Just crazy. Heavy water carrier trailer. Yes, please. Alright, now I gotta fill her up. Here. Or here. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Probably here. I think this one was easier to back out of. I gotta deliver there, and there. Agua for everyone. Play through this channel. Still trying to find a squad that was supposed to be playing. Where are they at, man? You guys are supposed to start, I thought. Man, a bunch of fake friends, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'll even turn the camera on today. Alright, what was it doing? Getting water. Get the camera on, so I gotta sit up straight. Maybe looking like a troll, hunched over, trying to drive my trucks. Jeez, spot roller already. I need a haircut. It is. I took one day off, forgot how to play. Keep growing it out and do cornrows. That's what you say every single time my hair gets long. I'm not gonna do it. That in and out, no problem. Full of water, ready to go. Yeah, you taught him a lesson. That's what it sounds like, Emil. Sounds like you showed him the ropes. Said, don't attack my point. Hey, G-Bro, welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good Easter. I was waiting until you flipped. What are you trying to say, Noah? I wasn't even close to flipping, buddy. I'm under control the whole time. You know me. I don't flip my trucks or nothing. Like, brother. Alright, where am I going with this water? This way. That's all hearsay. Unless I'm shown proof otherwise. You're playing Warzone? Alright, Noah, good luck out there, buddy. I finished the big nuke plant. I finished the cooling towers and stuff, yeah, and then we had to, I had all garbage out of there. Dang. Oh, it's pretty much you're just pay to win, Emil, is what you're saying? I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. Just talking about how much more expensive it was. I just giving you a hard time about being paid to win. Man, look at this mug. Maybe that's why your water tower's empty. It all leaked out and made that mud hole. Alright. We can go to the other one first, water tower, which is there, right down the road. Then we're going to fill up to take it to the farm. So. Alright. Easy peasy. What was that? That's where your water tower went, right there. You guys need to check it for a leak. Come on. That is true, Emil. You can't buy experience, buddy. That is true. Why did I not stop? I was just driving, man. I wasn't paying any attention at all. I just drove right past my delivery. Now I gotta knock down some poor guy's fence. Alright. Here we fill up. It'd be nice that trees are a little thinner, or there wasn't a cliff. Just cut across these fields. Let's take a look. It looks like that on the map doesn't necessarily mean there's not going to be a way through those trees. It'll definitely save us a lot of time. Yeah, you know exactly what you need for every situation, and you know how to use what you got. Definitely, it sounds like you're in a really good spot, Emil. As far as equipment, and, I mean, I'm sure there's always something you could use more, better of, but you definitely got a handle on it. Look at that, easy peasy cut through. Or not. What the hell did I just hit? What in the world? Oh, and then I turned the wrong way. I'm so bad. I really need a full-time navigator with me. No shot. I flipped that rock and it did 52 damage to my suspension. Man, my truck's a mess. Beat up. Alright, since you like close quarters so much, do you have a bayonet? Because I think you need a bayonet charge. At least one time. Or like an underbarrel chainsword, is that okay? Like 40k style? Or Gears of War. Gears of War had a chainsaw too. Say a fake pocket knife. Like, do you ever pull it out and use it? Like, use it to take somebody prisoner or something? Forced interrogation, something cool. That was way too sharp. Nice. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, why did that do so much damage? And now I'm stuck. Terrific. Why did that do so much damage? How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Like, I can't turn the truck enough to get... Here, we'll just ram it. We'll be fine. Realism. Yeah, or not, I guess. There we go. Yep, we win. Brute force it. Right, because it, like, symbolizes you cutting their throat so they can't say hit. Nice. That's awesome. Can they make like some gurgling sounds or just required to be quiet? All right, good to know. If I'm ever in an airsoft battle and I get knifed, and I know how to behave. I'm not going to look like a jackass when I go, and I get super over dramatic about it and carry around like a blood pack I can put in my mouth and start coughing up blood and acting like I'm really dying in real life. I don't even know if we're going the right way. I don't even look. Lol. This can be the right way, I suppose. Anyways, the right way when you're lost enough. That makes sense. I'm so curious what the hell I had up here that did so much damage to my truck. There's nothing there. Yeah, I can't believe somebody drove to this guy's field. Twice. Hopefully I can get my truck there in one piece. Alright, buddy. Sounds good. I got a snack right here at my desk. Got some leftover Easter candy. Where am I putting this water? Back of that car? Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Well, the heck am I going to do this water tank now? I don't need it. Well, I'll need it right this minute, we'll see. I might need it down the line, you never know. Locked. Wooden plank, service spare parts. Okay. Well, let's leave that right there then. Get up here. Service spare parts. I need one of those and wood plank from the farm. All right. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I don't know what else to put for a title. Tell you what, it's hard thinking of titles and stuff every day. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, let's check my phone real quick. Medium logs done, 2 loads to finish stupid shipwreck. Oh, yeah. I remember doing that one. That is not an easy place to get in and out of. No, that place is rough. For sure. It's tough, man. Because not only is it like super muddy and stuff, but it's like really tight. I can believe it. 100% can believe that. Like, that's definitely Zix territory down there. Or Fem, I guess. I can't believe how good the Fem is in the mud. I thought wood planks were bigger. If we did need this truck then. Oh. Oh well, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I should have gone this way. Oops. Ooh, goodness, excuse me. These yawns. See about that. I gotta fit up another truck for large logs to do my log trick. Oh man, that log trick. I mean, don't get me wrong. Last time I hauled logs, I did the same thing. I used a sideboard trailer. I filled it up with 15 logs. And it worked out great, but it sure is trying using the log crane that much. But it saved me a ton of time, that is for sure. Oh, man, I can't stop yawning. Well, I went the wrong way. I should have gone this way, I guess. Maybe there's a path out to the island from there, I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Well, I'll keep on taking this around, I guess. And see where we end up. I wish I could stop yawning. I feel like it's been nighttime for 10 hours. I swear the day-night cycle is weighted to night. Like, I feel like it's night more often than it's day. I'm sure it's not the case, it sure feels like it. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Maybe it really is that way then. It sure feels like it. But the whole time I've been in the FEM and driving, it's been nighttime. Oh, man. It definitely does not look like a crossing. I'm sure it can be, but... Hey, Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great Monday. Hey, welcome back, Emil. Just a few deliveries left. Nice. I always liked Michigan. Well, I shouldn't say I always liked Michigan. There's some things I didn't like about it too, but for the most part. Yeah, that's a nice new watchtower I built him. Hoping there'd be an upgrade or something down over here, but I guess not. Guess not. First playthrough though, it's been an experience. Yeah, I mean that's same for me. I mean, I haven't been back since I finished it the first time, but I definitely enjoyed it. Once I got a hang of the game and knew what I was doing. 3 solar panels and 3 bricks. Man, 6 spots. Where's it going? All the way up there. Okay. Do I get the stuff here? Where do I get the stuff? Nope, none of it's from here. Is it from here? Bricks there. Solar panels are from the port in Pineline. Pineline's there. So we'll cover back. What do I do with that trailer? I must have left it somewhere. My favorite tire? Do you have any DLCs? First ask. Because if you have the JAT tires from the DLC, they are pretty much your best bet for everything. I'm not sure what truck you're using, but being in Michigan, you probably got like a Western Star. I use these. I mean, I could use the JAT tires, but I don't think there's any difference. I think these are just fine. Obviously, I like mud tires on everything, but not everything is available with mud tires. So I use a lot of, whatever's the best of whatever's available. I really don't care about the on-road most of the time. Oh, I forgot that they were level locked. But yeah, I would say just use whichever stats you think you need for the map you're on. Which I know that doesn't, it's a pretty vague answer, but most of the time it's the same tire. It's mostly just the difference between if you're dealing with more mud or you're dealing with more snow and ice and stuff. Because the chains make a gigantic difference on ice. I'm glad we could help. Oh, shoot. I gotta step straight. I had one of these before. I'm not sure where I left it. My favorite map. Yeah, I get asked that a lot. I never have a good answer for it because I like so many. I like a lot of things about a lot of maps, and there's a lot of things I don't like about a lot of maps, you know? I didn't hate Alaska, believe it or not. It definitely got on my nerves now and again, but Alaska was nice. It was a nice snow map that didn't have ice that you fell through. I like Glades, except the farming. The farming was not fun. But I like the map. I like British Columbia. I thought that map had really nice views. Like the map itself just looked really nice. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite one. There's some I definitely don't like. Like I don't like Aimer. And I don't like the new one, Quebec. And that's mostly just due to the ice that you fall through, and I don't know, they're just impossible sometimes. Especially, I play solo almost all the time, and it's like there's tasks that you have to do, but there's like 3 subtasks you have to do before you can even get to the main task. Because every road's blocked, every bridge is out. You have to get creative sometimes about how you get things done. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I don't mind it. I didn't mind the atmosphere, you know. I just once you get used to the ice. Infrastructure first, yeah, I mean definitely but on a map like Aimer, there's so many things to do for infrastructure. It's like you can spend days there just rebuilding bridges and opening roads before you even touch the contracts. Yard, that's good in the snow. Yeah, the yard's pretty good. I've used the yard here and there a little bit. Like my favorite scout has to be the Earth Roamers. I still haven't decided which one I like better, the big one or the little one, but definitely a big fan. They carry a lot of supplies, a lot of fuel, parts and stuff. Plus they have a radar that you can install on them. So good. Yeah, you love that thing, Chris. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know, I can't even put my finger on what it is I don't like about it. There's just something about it. I don't know if it's because it's so slow. I don't know, but I mean, I'm definitely not judging. Everybody has their own opinion. You love it, that's great. I mean, but it's not my cup of tea. But I hate exploring in the first place. I hate scouting, so when I'm in a slow vehicle, that just makes it even worse. I want to get it done like as fast as I can. Night, Avi. Yeah, I mean, I still drive that from time to time just because it's an old 1500, but that body style truck is always one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Bending the shit out of that trailer. Sorry, my mic was muted. So I'm sure you didn't hear me answer about the trucks. I muted my mic because my wife came out to tell me goodnight, and I returned it back on because I'm really bad. Bad streamer. But I was saying that it would be very cool if they remade those because I drive an 81 square body, so it'd be pretty cool to see new ones. Yeah, they brought back the Broncos. Dodge brought back the Ram Chargers. I mean, all that would be cool. Chevy really dropped the ball with the Blazers. You know, you get excited here, and they're bringing back the Blazer, and it's going to be a full-size SUV, and then it's not. It's just a little soccer mom car. Not even soccer mom car, but like dog mom car. It's the kind of car you see like a Salt Life sticker on the back of. It's from somebody that doesn't live anywhere near the beach. Yeah, I almost bought one time when I was way younger. I was probably like 18 or 19. I almost bought one. Couldn't pull the trigger on it though. Wish I would have. It was still really clean. They're definitely getting harder and harder to find. Not all rusted out or not all beat up. Rode hard. Two-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive long bed. That's awesome. Your grandma was a pretty cool lady. And every truck I drive through here struggles except for the Fem. And this whole stretch, the Fem just drives right through it. It's incredible. Even the Zix is having to tiptoe through here, take its time. I don't think I'm moving anymore. Ridiculous. I should have just brought the femme with a little tow behind sideboard trailer. Yeah, the femme just drives through there like it's nothing. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy how easy it gets through there. Oh yeah. Yeah, the game is just waiting behind every corner to pounce on you and make you look like you're back in Michigan with the starter trucks. What am I stuck on? Oh, the trailer is high-centered. Of course. The trailer physics in this game make me so mad. Every trailer needs to be like a foot higher off the ground. At least. Every single one of them. Any elevation change and you're dragging it on the ground. Alright. Bricks are at that warehouse, so that way. Yeah, I agree. There should be something you can do to make your trailers better, because they're, as is, they are brutal. See, it's already nighttime again. Crazy. Always night. So annoying. At least I can change it. In hard mode, you can't change the time, but at least in normal mode, you can change it. Right, yeah, all those rails and stuff on the sides that are supposed to keep cars from going underneath the trailer. You don't need that. There's no traffic in this game. Just give me like a stripped down trailer with none of that safety equipment on it, nothing. Just a trailer that sits high off the ground. Has bigger wheels on it. and holds a lot of stuff, and is like, I don't know, easy to use. Looking for ease of operation. I mean, which sometimes I'm glad for it. Sometimes I wish the world, I wish it was a little more alive. Like I can already picture it in my head. Me getting stuck in traffic somewhere and having a hell of a time, you know, maneuvering around cars and stuff. But the world feels really dead sometimes. Like you're the only person in the whole world on it, even though you're doing contracts for these companies and you're talking to people and this and that. But like those people don't exist in the game. I may as well be talking to everybody on the phone or reading emails. Hey, what's up, Emil? Yeah, I needed 6 spots for this one. So I figured I'd grab the new one. Get some extra fuel. See if I can make it across 3 different maps without having to refuel. Or not refuel, but stop for fuel. Obviously I'm going to have to refuel eventually, but I mean, we're down to a third of a tank. No. Yeah, give or take third. I want to say I had an accident right here. I dumped a truck over in this water. It wasn't the FEM. I don't remember what truck it was. Yeah, the new trailer is now stuck on the ground. There's a big hole right next to this trailer. If I remember right. Yep. Well, maybe. I guess not. I thought it was a deeper hole, but I mean, it's pretty deep, don't get me wrong, but I thought it was deeper right next to the trailer. That's what tipped me over. I was trying to skirt the edge of it, and I hit that deep hole, and it flipped me right over, because only half my truck was in it. Next big one's in 5 weeks. It's a small event on Saturday. Nice. How much money do these cost to go to, Emil? I'm sure they're not free. I'm sure they gotta like rent a place to have it, and that costs money, and I'm sure they gotta carry some kind of insurance. That probably costs money. Well, not probably. That would definitely cost money. $20, that's not bad. There's a lot worse ways to spend 20 bucks. Sure, sure. Like I said, 20 bucks isn't bad though. Alright, we got 3 solar panels, 3 bricks. Here's already fuel because we're already stopped. Alright, I got another 50 gallons extra. We got plenty of fuel. Oh, wow. That's pretty inclusive. Being able to get a gun, mags, and ammo. That will be pretty handy. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone and trying to drive at the same time. It's going well so far, but inevitably something's going to happen. Don't text and drive, kids. It'd be cool if there was something exotic though, like some fancy sniper or something you could rent, or just something like over the top cool. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, hard to run out something like that and not have a big price tag on it. Come on, what's the problem here? I'm stuck on. Alright, almost there. Hey, were you able to fix that mag that you dropped, Emil? Or is that one no good now? Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. Kaput. Haven't heard that in a long time. Wait, no, go the other way, go the other way. Yeah, I agree. Anything that gets people that are new to the hobby or on the fence about it and gets them involved, that's always a good thing. Like, you want to have an easy path to getting involved. You don't want like a bunch of artificial walls up or whatever that keep people out of it. All right, geodetic guidance is done. Now we'll go to Pineline Bay or Pineline Energy Generation. Pineline Bay it is. Okay. There's no garage here, right? Yeah, no garage here, so... Oh, man, I'm trying to think. Have to go... like... all the way around to go to Flatland. There's no trailer store here, I don't think. No trailer store here. Oh, that's where I left the other one. Sure, yeah, I agree. I mean, there's definitely going to be a wall there for some people when it comes to starting out, just based on, you know, the entry-level costs and stuff, but the renting one is way cheaper. I'm not even sure which way's faster to get back. Probably Flatland, I don't know. Flatland's garage is there, they gotta go there, but you can take like road most of the way. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's huge. Just to get people involved, that's huge. I'll tell you what, we'll get the earth roamer out here. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a drink when I was up. Stretched my legs a little bit. I've definitely been sitting too long. I'm talking like in general. I need to make a better habit. Taking more breaks, getting up, moving around. Hey, Rain. How's it going, buddy? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You know, just same shit, different day. Yeah, I saw you said you weren't streaming today. I mean, if you're looking to play Call of Duty, I think my little brother's playing. I don't think he's streaming, though, but he's playing. Not that you have any problem finding teammates, but... yeah, it's not very often he plays at all. And when he does, it's usually very short notice. There you go, buddy. You're in. You are in. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to play anymore. I played him a little bit this afternoon, but I knew he was playing tonight, but I think if I play, then less people will want to play with him because people don't want to play with me. So I just don't play. And that's fine. You know, Rain, though, even if you're not the best player in the world, which I'm not saying you're bad, because you're not bad at all. But even if you weren't the best player in the world, your attitude makes up for it, like, tenfold. That's where my attitude does the opposite, like, 100-fold. I might be an okay player, but nobody wants to play with me because I'm a jerk. So I just sit and drive trucks around. I know there's an open invite, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't, and I get frustrated and I yell, and I'm definitely a very negative influence on everyone, so it's just better that I don't play with them. You know, maybe off stream here or there, but probably not on stream anytime soon. I know, I'm a different person when I play with my little brother and when I play, you know, when I play my game instead of playing with you. Because when I play with you, I really try to hold back my attitude and play your guys' game instead of playing my game, if that makes sense. I mean, not that we played together in a long time, but you guys are very go with the flow, and I try to match that energy when I play with you guys. Obviously, no judgment. I'm not knocking your play style at all, man. You guys do what you do, and you do it well, and y'all have a good time. I play Call of Duty, and I don't have a good time. But I'll still play it anytime anybody asks me to play, usually. But then I just sit and play games like this. I don't get stressed out. I don't throw things. I don't break keyboards. Just sit and drive my trucks. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wish Call of Duty was my main game. I wish I streamed Call of Duty every day. But I just don't think that's ever going to happen. Yeah, like I said, we played a couple games this afternoon. We won our first one on, and then we were getting a lot of kills, but weren't making it very deep into the games. Alright, which way we gotta go? I kind of want to get that tower while I'm out and around, so let's go this way. Alright, see ya, Emil. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow, buddy. Since I catch you guys at the end of your days, I can tell you to have a good day tomorrow. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, dump it on you, Rain. I'm not trying to be, like, negative, woe is me. I just... It's just unfortunate, man. Me and Rain used to play the Modern Warfare zombies a lot. I mean, that mode wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. It had its moments. It was definitely, you got what you made it, what you put into it, for sure. I didn't think it was that bad of a game mode. They never updated it forever. Like the little half stories and stuff they would add every other season was not enough to carry the mode. They never changed the map, they never did anything. They just reused old chunks of old maps, and it's like, I don't know, it was very, very lazy developing. So now we play like Plunder, or we play that BR casual, or very rarely we'll go into like regular BR. But like, the game thinks I'm way better than I am. So I get really hard lobbies all the time, and it sucks the fun right out of it. Just because I happen to have, you know, a little higher KD or whatever, which I don't even know what it is, but... Well, like, you go into Plunder, and you get a bunch of kills, you never die, and then that ruins your SBMM for BR, which I don't understand why the two are connected, but... You know, I go into Plunder, drop 25 kills, die once or twice, run my KD way up, and then it's like I get super hard lobbies when I try to play BR. Even though it's not even the same thing. I wish I was good enough to play Battle Royale. I think that mode would be a lot of fun, but It's just not. I drop in, lose a gunfight, and I'm out. That's it. It's like, this is not fun. Like, I don't stand a chance against these people. And then the round-based, I just use that pretty much to grind camos and level up guns and stuff. I used to do, like, all the boss fights and stuff. I did the first 3, I think. Liberty Falls. What was one after that? Citadel? No. The night one on the island. I can't remember what it's called, but I did that one, and I did Citadel, the one with the castle. I did the boss on that one. What in the world is this? Why is there no task to replace this bridge? Is there another way around? It's like there's no way I can drive across that. My truck's not wide enough. I don't think I can climb that. That's like straight up at the top. I don't think we'll be climbing that. Yeah, no shot. Alright, well, so much for getting that tower. Unless I can get at it from the other side, but... Not sure what the hell we're gonna do. Yeah, having all the different studios and stuff doing different parts of Call of Duty have not done the franchise any favors, I don't think. Like, one studio doesn't know what the hell the other one's doing, and I don't know. It's like every studio has such a different style. That's not good. Oh no, I rolled it again. I don't think there's anyone to grab onto. Huh. Cold War. Oh yeah, I played a lot of Cold War zombies. Actually. Shoot. I can't remember the name of the map. The one that's like an island in, like, Vietnam. Like, tropical island. I can't remember the name of it, but I played that one probably the most. Oh, who was the bad guy in that one? The guy in the bunker was Peck, maybe? Where he had to do like the whole Easter egg thing where he had to like pump gas into his room to get him to open the door. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played those maps. I used to love that map. There's so many choke points. You can line them all up and then just kill like 50, 60 at a time. Alright, this way's blocked by a roadblock. So, that road's blocked. That road's blocked. D-Machine. D-Machine. That was the one in Berlin, wasn't it? The one where you had to, with like the subway and you had to dodge the train. And you had to build that robot. Shoot, I can't remember his name either. That bridge isn't out, but I don't know how to get there. It's like blocked. Can't go around it or nothing, man. God bless it. Well, looks like we gotta go all the way back. Try going up that way. Oh, that's annoying. Because I don't see anywhere I can climb over. I don't think we're going to be able to climb this wall here. Well, maybe. Nah, it doesn't look like it's not going to grab. Oh, come on, truck. You can do it. Maybe if it had something to winch on the other side to pull me, but... No, that's not on the other side. That's right behind me. Oh, come on, hold on. Nope, gonna hold on? Alright. See if we can get on the one next to us then. Go up that rock. That's not what I want. What am I stuck on? Wonder if I went like all the way down there. Came at it from the side. No. Thought we were gonna roll over there. Man, I don't think I can get up this. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna roll over it. Nope, caught it. It's the only thing I don't like about this truck. Top heavy, tippy. What the hell way we gotta go now? All the way down to here and go up. And that way? No. No, that's not gonna work. We gotta go all the way back out. Oh, Christ sakes. Yeah, we gotta go all the way back out. And go up this way. That's annoying. That is annoying. I never personally knew most of them. I just, I knew, or I didn't know. My son was, I don't know, he plays like the older ones and stuff just for fun. So he watches YouTube videos on all of it and watches all the how-tos and walkthroughs and this is and that's. And then he would show me how to do it all. But I would remember, I'd retain very little of it. Because he would just be running around doing it, which is fine. I mean, as long as he's having fun. I was usually the one, I was usually the guy that had to get like the last zombie of each round and lead it around the map so he could do different things on the map to do the Easter eggs. Yeah, but that Modern Warzone, or Modern Warfare zombies, they never really had a direction. They made a lot of bad choices. Like, why would you ever go into Tier 3 if the zombies in Tier 1 give the same XP as the zombies in Tier 3? Like, there's no point to ever go in there. It's like, oh, you can do missions and you can, you know, get the blueprints and stuff, but it's like, okay. Well, the blueprints aren't that game-breaking, most of them. They're not that great. I don't know. I never saw the point. It's like I said, I never did finish the story. I helped other people do it, but I never did it, like, for my own account. Come on, truck. Man. This thing is so tippy. Did you ever play DMZ Neutral? I took the fuel off before I parked it. Womp womp. Thought I had some fuel in that trailer. I was wrong. Yeah, DMZ used to be our main game, even as far as like our name. The dad part in the beginning of the name, it was an acronym, it was DAD. We were dads against DMZ. Like my brother's whole channel was built around it. And they made so many bad choices with that game that we eventually just stopped playing it altogether. Mostly PvE servers? Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. Now you go in there and it's just teams with one-shot shotguns that go out of their way to hunt every other player down, and that's all they do. And it's just zero fun. It's a gun that takes absolutely zero skill to use, and since it's a dead game mode, they don't update it, they don't weapon balance, they don't do anything. So people just use it every single match, and it's very stale and not fun. Hey, Rain plays it every day. I don't know how he does it. I would definitely have lost the will to play anything. Oh, DayZ. Yeah, DayZ's a totally different... I haven't played DayZ, but I've seen people play it. Yeah, that game seems hard to just pick up and play. Like, I feel like you need to have like a plan to play with. Like, you need to have people to play with or something. I don't know. It seems really, like I said, it seems really hard to get into, to just pick up and play. But I've also never tried it myself, so I could be totally wrong. This town can't be that abandoned. There's still lights and stuff on. Take that one here. A new motor for the Fem 37 AT. Perfect. Looking for a new motor for that truck. Deliver the oil tank semi-trailer to the crude oil tank, which is there. Oh, that's the same place. Metal beams there, and... Oh, the cabin's there, huh? I'll be darned. You know, I'm neutral. I've been playing online for a long, long time, and I don't stand a chance against most of the younger kids these days. Yeah, I played the original Call of Duty when it first came out. I did a lot of PvP in World of Warcraft. I played a lot of games. I used to play a lot of RTS stuff online. Empire Earth and... Oh, what was the other one I used to play? There was another one I used to play too. Just to play online a lot. Two metal rolls and one wooden plank to make a cabin. Oh, I finally get to pull that big, huge one. Awesome. I'm looking forward to pulling that one. I wonder if the FEM can do it. Let's see. Gotta put that new engine in it. Ooh, it's even the top of the line one. Look at that. This is the one we got in it now. ASC. A plus, C minus. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, I see a lot of people playing that WoW Classic and stuff, but I don't know. I almost feel like it's just not the same. You know what? I'm not going to use this. Oh, what's on there? My bad. Where is... missing a truck. There it is. The 963. Been pulling this trailer around forever. don't know, I tried playing WoW Classic before, and it's just, I don't know. Like I said, it's just not the same. Like, the online gaming atmosphere is not the same. And the game's been out for so long that everybody knows everything about everything, you know? There's nothing to explore anymore. Nothing's new. GoldenEye, Smash Brothers, Halo. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you I've never played any of those games. But they were all console games. I never was a big console gamer. I had consoles back in the day, but I never played those games. I think my kids might have had a Smash Brothers game at one point, but I never got a hold of it and played it. Oh, I hope I had all-wheel drive on. Oops. I forgot this truck doesn't have full-time all-wheel drive. I have full-time diff lock, but not all-wheel drive. Made a pretty big difference there. Man, look at that trailer. Two oil tanks, that's what those are. I thought it was some kind of machine or something. Something for the nuclear plant, but I was wrong. Those are oil tanks, I guess. According to the game. Oh yeah, it is way farther away than it looks. I'll be darned. Alright, we got her. So, which way are we gonna go with it now? Imagine going back the way I came and then just taking pavement as long as I can. Probably the best option. Alright, here we go. Okay, my bad. Sorry for trying to shift gears. Really? Nothing's gonna get you going on this hill, huh? I really like this setup on the Kenworth. Having all that extra fuel, I definitely don't have to worry about running out ever. Oh. I think there's a tree stump in there. Hopefully I can get off of it. I doubt it. God damn it. Ah, let go of me. There we go. Nice trick game, putting a tree stump in the middle of that bush. Nice tricks. I was able to skip over that guardrail and not blow a tire off. That would have been upsetting. This is gonna be rough because this trailer's gonna get stuck. It's too steep. Oh, come on. Eh, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be a lot rougher than that. These trailers make no sense. Like, I shouldn't look back and see all the wheels off the ground and me just dragging the trailer. Makes no sense. Come on, rock. Little rock holding up the whole show. I'm pretty sure the trailer would just snap in half if the weight was distributed like that in real life. Shit. Stay off that tree. Alright. I really thought I'd be able to climb up over that rock. kind of weird. Tell me I'm getting a warning for going through the zone with those two objects. It's like, how am I else supposed to trailer? How else am I supposed to pull the trailer through there? I mean, it looks okay to me. I don't see any damage or anything. Alright, we have to get it to there. So... Imagine that way would be better instead of trying to climb rocks with a giant trailer. Because I'm going to have to climb rocks anyway. Ugh, gross. Alright, there we go. And looks like it might get a little dicey, but we'll figure it out, right? I always do. Always do. It's gonna be tight. No, not. Better than I thought I was going to. Still gotta swing around this one though. Ooh, that's sketchy. Damn. Then you got the big tires on. Just clear those gaps. Hey, Yako, how's it going? Not too bad. Not too bad. Not sure what I'm going to do with this trailer, but why it didn't disappear when I got to the destination with it. I don't know where to put it. But there it goes. I was caught with Brigadune and Kylon. It was alright. We won our first game on and then struggled a bit. We got a lot of kills and stuff, just I think the best we got after we won one was like a second or a third. Hey, that one's got a cabin in it already. Perfect. Only 2 more ARs left. Then what? Camo after gold. I'm trying to think what that one looks like from Warzone. The camo after gold. Is that the one that looks like a snake, or is that like the jewels? Like the one that's like it's covered in jewels? The jewel one? Okay. That's not a bad looking skin. I got Nebula on the AMAX earlier today. Get 3 kills without dying 5 times. That shouldn't be too bad then. Especially all the bots running around in casual. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Which guns do you have left? Before you go to SMGs. Ames and then the XM4. AMR4. AMR4. What's the AMR4? Why doesn't that ring a bell? XM4, yeah. The Ames. Kylon really likes that Ames. I think he posted a build for it earlier. If you're looking for a build for it or a place to start. Yeah, it shoots real straight, that's for sure. I think it's a little underpowered compared to some of the newer guns, but it's still a solid choice. Yeah, that's what I mean. It shoots real good. Dang, look at you go, man. You're way better than me at the game nowadays, Yako. Tonto, Jackal. The Jackal's pretty decent. The Tonto's pretty rough. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I was trying to be nice about it, saying it's rough, but yeah, it's a pretty bad gun. Yeah, I've seen people posting stuff about it. I don't have it unlocked. I remember the original nail gun was good. When they released the original nail gun, it was really good. Sorry, guys, I'm texting again. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright. Right back to the oil refinery. I couldn't even tell you how far I am through the event. I'm like on level 5 or 6, I think. Hey. Too slow for high gear, too fast for auto. All right, Yako. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll have a good day tomorrow out at the farm. I'm sure I'll talk to you tomorrow afternoon, evening sometime. Man, it's like I just came through here. That's the... Yeah, I don't need the second one. That's the first one. Whoops. Definitely did not mean to ramp off that one. I think I might be in trouble though. So I think you need... I think you have to have a crane to deliver the cabins. If I remember right. If I remember right. You gotta have a crane to deliver the cabins. And the FEM does not have a crane. Take it, though. So, recover back with Tega. Yeah, drive over Row Hills. And then we need that trailer. Oh, I can't make marks on that map because I'm not on that map. Son of a gun. Do I know what I want to look at? I want to look at that tower. Now that I'm way out of the way. But I wanted to get that tower just to get it. I don't know why that's blocked. It's annoying. Alright, one thing at a time though. One thing at a time. Gonna be pretty close to finishing up North Carolina today, I think. Not sure where we're going next, but... Alright, sorry. Texting again while I was playing. I don't know how you guys feel about that. If you think it's rude or what have you. I don't know if you guys, anybody out there has a Culver's near them, but they released a new burger today. And my oldest son works at a Culver's. So we went and got one, and I don't know, not impressed. Not impressed. Like the everything pub burger. And it has some sort of cheese on it. But like the bun has like the everything bagel seasoning on it. And it's got some pepper mayo and some other stuff obviously on it. Oh, like French fried onion strings and all stuff I like. It just... Oh, this is the place that's terrible to get on. Hey, what's up, Tom? Like, it's right there, but I have to go all the way around to get up there. It's so annoying. If I go this way, I gotta go all the way around to get up there. Like, there's no fast way. I'm gonna go this way, though, because it's on pavement, so it'll be faster just by default. I mean, it's a good fast food place, Tom. It's a little pricey, for sure. But, I mean, most fast food is nowadays. But being that my older son works there, we definitely get the... I don't know what exactly the family discount is. It's like 20% off or something. But, I mean, I can heavily recommend the cheese curds. I mean, if you like fried cheese, definitely get the cheese curds. Their big thing is, though, they have custard instead of ice cream. They have frozen custard. I don't think it's as good. I'll say it. I don't think it's as good as ice cream. It's got like a smoother texture, but I think it melts like way faster than ice cream. I don't know why. I don't know if it's even true or if it's just like recency bias or what, but I think it melts like way faster than ice cream, and it's, I don't know. Everything you order from there just turns to soup before you get a chance to eat it. That, and they also got rid of butterscotch, which I don't understand what happened to butterscotch, why it fell out of style, and no one has it anymore. But it upsets me. I'm a butterscotch guy. And now it's like I gotta go to like a local place. I can't go to any chains. My neighbor made me coffee custard the other night. I was pretty happy about that. Yeah, ice cream, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm not saying the custard's bad. I mean, I'm a big fat guy. I'm gonna eat any sweet treat you're putting in front of me, but ice cream's definitely better. Coffee custard sounds good, though. Good, what do they call that? Juxtaposition. With the bitter coffee and the sweet ice cream and... I'm sorry, sweet custard. Tega, I swear to God. Just go straight. Brother, just go straight. How's Quebec treating you these days, Tom? I haven't gone back since. Like the second day I tried it, I haven't gone back since. Don't really have any desire to. I wouldn't mind getting that truck sometime, but as far as like completing the map, I have zero desire. I'd rather go back to Aimer before I went to Quebec. I wish my nose was always so itchy. I feel like, I know this is probably just me being self-conscious. I feel like I touch my face all the time when I'm on stream. Like I'm always rubbing my eyes, itching my nose, doing something, adjusting my glasses. I feel like I'm always doing something with my hands and touching my face, my head. I agree about Michigan. I think Michigan's a great map. Especially now that, you know, I have a decent grasp on the game. I'm not saying I'm super good, but I'm not brand new anymore. I think if I were to like start completely over, I think I'd have no problem in Michigan. Me and that Fleet Star, we'd be getting some miles in, that's for sure. Until I got the Western Star anyway, then it'd just be Western Star for life. I love that truck. Well, I mean, they're the best ones in Michigan, I think. The Fleet Star and the Western Star, I think, are the best trucks in Michigan. Like, no question. Unless, I mean, unless you have DLC trucks, but like out of the trucks that you get in Michigan, the Western Star is so good. You know, you were saying that, Tom. I still can't believe that you were using that big sleeper cab and getting around okay. Looks a lot of place. I bet it looks weird as hell. Big Western Star with a sleeper cab on it, going through a swamp or climbing a mountain like I'm doing now. I mean, I guess you'd be comfortable doing it. Trailer's too far away. It's right there. CH500 or 5000. Get stuff done too with a different lock. CH5000. I'm trying to remember what truck that is. Alright, we gotta get this back to the refinery. So pretty much back the way I came. Was that GMC you start with, like the very, very first truck you get? Yeah, because that one's not bad either once you get some upgrades and some decent tires on it. Like the biggest thing holding you back in the beginning is just tires. But once you get some decent tires, you can do some pretty amazing things. And once you, I mean, just getting off the highway tires and getting some all-terrains is a night and day difference. And then once you get the off-roads, huge difference. Are you serious? I know you're not serious right now, little trailer. You just got airborne and dumped that cabin on its roof. Gotta be kidding me. Hey, what's up, Pulowski? I mean, it wasn't on purpose, if that makes it any better. Hey, what's up, bro? You're here, but still... Alright, hey, I appreciate you being here. Just have me on for background noise. That's just fine with me. Pulowski with the comedic timing. Alright, I was hoping I'd be able to pack it like that, but there we go. It's a school night, bro. You better get some sleep, man. Alright, we're going nice and slow over the rocks. Where the cabin doesn't end up on its roof again. I should have brought a flatbed on the truck and just taken it off the trailer. But that would have been able to use the Tega. I would have used a different truck. But the Tega can't have a flatbed and a crane for some reason. It's so bouncy, Pulowski. It's so bouncy. Like, just settle down. It's like the thing is on springs. Oh, more rocks. Great. Oh, you know, I had a sideboard trailer up there. I could have thrown that on and put the cabin in that. Like the long sideboard trailer, not this little one. Oh well. I haven't seen you in a little while, Pawlowski, but to be fair, I've been ending early, so I might have been ending before you were around. But I hope you had a good weekend, buddy. Can you play this game on the PS4? I don't know. I don't have one. Anybody in chat? Can they chime in on PS4? I was on a trip during the weekend, got 4 days off for Easter. Oh, nice. My kids had 4 days off of school for Easter. Oh, you know what? That's right. Yeah, Tom, your dad plays on a PS4, doesn't he? Okay, yeah. Yeah, as soon as you said that, it clicked. It's like, I don't know. I really didn't have any idea until you said it, then it immediately popped in my head that your dad plays on a PS4. We all had a good laugh about it. About him sitting 3 inches away from his TV screen with his tiny little charger for his remote. So there you go, bro. You definitely can. It is possible. Oh, I didn't unpack it. Man, I'm really good at this game. I don't think I can turn it in, can I? Oh, I guess I can. I could have used out of the truck the whole time. Son of a gun. I thought cabins you had to unload manually. Well, either way, job done. Now I can get oil barrels. Oil barrels. I don't know why I said that so weird, but... Lonely Oil Tanker. Delivered to the port drop-off area in Pine Line Bay for oil barrels. I can do that. Not right this minute, but I can do it. What kind of trailer's that? Scout flatbed? That's not going to do it. Man, I know I should have grabbed that trailer. If I grabbed that trailer, I'd have enough trailer to do this job. As it stands, I do not. I know what truck can do it, though. Tom, did you see my big Kenworth setup? I already forgot where I'm going. Oh, I'm going there, yeah. I don't remember if I showed you, Tom, but I was using the Kenworth like this. With a high saddle and the fuel tanker on there. And it uses to pull the big trailers, like the super huge ones. And it works really, really good. Don't have to ever worry about running out of fuel. And this truck gets through just about everything, so. Really happy with how this turned out. So I was worried about the trailer hitting the tank but it never does. So, well, it hasn't yet anyway. I mean, there's different cargos and stuff on different tank or trailers, but I haven't had one yet that's hit the tank, so pretty handy, very self-sufficient for pulling the huge trailers. I can't climb the hills. What? The Kenworth can't climb hills? I don't know that I've ever gotten stuck on a hill. Well, that's not true. It struggled that day. I was trying to get that big trailer up the, where was that? British Columbia? We were struggling with that trailer. Had to help your kid for a second. That's no problem. It can't climb hills. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you saying that reminded me of that time we got stuck, or I got stuck, not we, but I got stuck on that hill in British Columbia with the Kenworth. Granted, it wasn't actually pulling the trailer, it was just trying to winch the trailer up with another truck, but it didn't do me any favors. Well, I guess as long as there's not any steep hills, I'll be okay. And if I do get stuck, I got plenty of fuel for everybody when they come rescue me. Every truck should get full snow maps. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to a snow map. I don't know. Alaska wasn't that bad. I would almost say that I enjoyed Alaska. But man, I do not enjoy Aymer and Quebec. I wish I did. I just don't. I'll tell you what, Tom. I wish I would have gave it a second chance a lot sooner. I have been loving this truck. It goes through mud so well. I don't know if it's because it's got like the really big tires on it or what, but this thing just, it goes really well through mud and stuff. So I've been using it. It hauls 4 things. It's got 4 spots. And it's got the upgraded engine for it today. And yeah, I'm really enjoying this truck. Yeah, it definitely reminds me how bad I am at the game. That is for sure, Pawlowski. That is for sure. I don't mind the cold. Because it gets plenty cold where I live in real life, so I don't mind the cold, but I definitely am reminded how bad I am at the game. Well, I mean, when you're playing with other people, it's always a lot more fun. Like that night I played with you and your dad and Aymer for a long time. Like that was fun. Oh my god. Every time I forget about that. Every time. And then it jacks my truck way to one side. Come on, go straight again. There we go. Getting stuck here is not the truck's fault. It was my fault. I took a terrible angle on that. It has a lot of the same problem the Zix does sometimes, where it smashes its nose into everything. Which is kind of weird, because it doesn't even stick out that far. But it seems to bury its nose a lot. How to use this truck in real life, if it exists? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if it exists or not. I imagine it does. I mean, we can look it up, right? I'll look it up. Huh. Yeah, it's a real truck. It's a Russian Yamal B6M. I'll spell it on Yamal B6M. If you Google it, there's pictures of it. It's a real thing. It exists in real life. 6x6 all-terrain truck. It's like for expeditions and stuff across snow and deserts and whatever else. Yeah, real thing. Huh. So, there you have it. It's a real truck in real life. Seen one with a tractor face connected with a trailer. Okay. Oh, shoot. Maybe it's like a nervous tick or something, why I'm always touching my head and my face. I don't know. I feel like I'm always doing it, though. I imagine it'd be pretty good for that, Pawlowski. I imagine it's pretty capable off-road and can definitely haul a lot of shit with it. A lot of supplies and gear and everything else. Wrong chat, Pawlowski. Someone in their Discord requested for this? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, somebody requested that they put this in the game. Why is there a mark all the way up there? Weird. Oh, I see what you're saying. They have a specific channel in the game's Discord where you can request vehicles be put in the game. That's cool. Man, I wouldn't even know what to suggest. Besides scouts, you can always use more scouts. Like a nice square body Chevy would be nice. Well, you guys keep making my channel bigger. Maybe I'll get recognized by the company and they'll put my truck in the game. Yeah, it's weird. They don't have any Peterbilts in the game. I mean, you guys play Escape from Tarkov, but a lot of the creators for Tarkov got like their own items in the game. It's pretty cool. Also, I'm very rarely one to complain about a lack of headlights because I don't like the super bright headlights anyway, but this truck could use some brighter headlights. And I got the fog lights on top and it doesn't seem like it added anything. Headlight mod, yeah. I was just hoping I could improve it naturally in the game, but there is a different style fog light. There's a round one instead of the rectangle one. I don't know if it's I don't know if the round ones are better. That's alright, bro. Everybody's entitled to their own play style. I'm not here to judge anybody. What did you do, bro? Oh, did you have a period in there? Yep. The more .mods, it thinks it's a link. You just gotta be careful not to have like a stray period in there. I know a lot of people have said to take that off, but I'm not going to. Because it doesn't happen very often, but every now and again you get bots that come into your chat and just start posting all kinds of out-of-pocket stuff, and links included. I don't need links to just sites that'll hack your stuff in my chat. So it's just a big safety net is all, but every now and again, people get caught in it. But either way, bro, I get what you're saying. I can still see your message. That guy never came back. The one that used to spam about it all the time. Probably using mods. He never came back. I wonder if he unsubbed. We had a bunch of subs fall off last week, so I wonder if he was one of them. I'm not mad at you, buddy. It's just explaining why it happens, that's all. Just that period. Yeah, you hit space 2 times, so it ends that sentence and starts another one, right? So what's the period in there? And then it thinks it's a link because there's a period in there. I ain't mad. Streamlabs is ruthless, though. Man, look at Yako. Yako used to get timed out 2 or 3 times a day, it seemed like. Yeah, I agree, Neutral. Most of them would just be very unfun because they would make the game way too easy. And I always told myself, you know, it's your first playthrough, you don't need any mods, just play the game, learn the game, and then maybe down the road, you know, when you get bored with the game or there's nothing else to really do, then you can start messing around with mods, you know, but we'll see. I'm not in a super big hurry to start putting mods on the game. That, and if I ever played co-op, I'd have to turn them all off anyway. Why would the following objects interfere? They're strapped down in the back of my truck. It's so weird. Yeah, the only way to play with mods in co-op is if every single person has the same exact mods. Alright. Yeah, right here. I never go this way. This way, this way. That'll wait. And then stop here for gas. I mean, not that it's a huge deal for me. I don't play co-op very often, but... yeah, off-road trailers that don't drag would be a huge quality of life increase. That's for sure. I don't understand their logic behind the game physics with the trailers. What's going on here? Brooke, why did you jackknife yourself? That's the one thing I don't like about this game. If it gets hung up a little bit, the back pushes more than the front, and it'll just jackknife itself. Like the rear tires push more than the front tires. Like the front tires get hung up, but the back tires don't, and it just slams the cab all the way to one side. Yeah, I mean that's pretty common though with a lot of online games. If you're not all in the exact same version, you're not gonna be able to play together. And adding those mods changes the version, so. I don't know if you guys, completely off subject, but Europa Universalis, it's the 4X game. I used to play that online with my little brother and a couple of his friends every now and again. We play that online, and all of us had to have like the same exact version, same exact mods, same everything, or we wouldn't be able to connect. Out of fuel. I agree. I just don't understand like the big heavy haul trailers. A lot of the times I got just on a little hill like that I just went over. Your truck will go over the hill just fine. You look back and like every tire on the trailer will be in the air and you're just dragging the trailer on the rails. It just makes no sense why they would ever design it to be that way. Like, there's no other way I can do it. Like, you can't go A to B without avoiding every hill. Like that hill I got stuck on in British Columbia, it's just because the trailer wasn't high enough off the ground. It kept getting stuck on every little thing because it was just high center, and every little bump, every rock, every little thing was hanging the trailer up. Oh well. Every game has its quirks, and that's just one of them in this game, I suppose. Definitely not worth getting upset about. You just fight through it every time you gotta pull one of those big trailers. Yeah. Oh, what map was that? Tamir was really bad for that. Like the first map in Tamir. Or Tamir, I'm not sure how you say it, but there was like a highway that went across the whole top of the map on the first one. I mean, I can show you guys. Tamir Drowned Lands, that's where you start. But this highway that runs across the whole top just destroys your trucks every time you drive on it. Every single time. Every rock, every stick, everything does tons of damage. So it's like you either go super slow and hope you don't damage yourself, or you just say screw it and repair yourself when you're done. I mean, obviously, I was the latter. I would just drive on at 100 miles an hour and repair it when I got to the other end. Hopefully, I didn't blow a tire or something before then. There's definitely times I would blow a tire. But I'd rather deal with that than not have mud tires on. Yeah, I'd just rather run the mud tires. part that always bothered me is when you'd be driving along and just take damage for no reason. This isn't the right way. Why'd I go this way? That's the way to the trailer store. I'm not going to the trailer store. Oh, that's not a good idea. Gosh darn it. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, shoot. Bring the big crane. Completely overkill it. Yeah, it looked like 2 of the oil barrels stayed in there. I don't know why I can't say barrel, right? Oil barrel. My mouth just doesn't want to make the shape it needs to say barrel. Man, I can't believe I did that. I should have just gone forward and turned around up there instead of trying to turn around in the middle of the road. That was dumb. But, just like most of my other crashes, it just 100% human error. Like, if I just say barrel, it comes out okay, but when I say, like, oil barrel, I don't know. I feel like my mouth isn't moving the right way to say the word the right way. Especially when I try to say 4 barrels. I don't know. Just in my head, it sounds weird. I might be saying it right. I don't know. But it just sounds weird in my head. And like I said, my mouth doesn't feel right saying it. Alright, that's the end of my Celsius. So we're as caffeinated as we're going to be right now. Might even pull an all-nighter tonight. Another 8-hour stream. I haven't done one of those in a while. The Mastodon? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if it's the best one. Sometimes I think the smaller 6 is better. I hate how far its nose sticks out in front of the tires. Like, the nose gets stuck on everything. Oh, where are you guys going? Any particular reason you decided to just throw yourselves down the hill? Alright, Pawlowski. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. It's good to see you again. Haven't seen you in a little while. Is this truck too heavy to pick up? Huh, I can't believe I won't pick this truck up. Hmm. All right, well. Crane didn't do his job. All right, Tom. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Always good to see you. All right, bro. Good to see you too, man. Man. Everybody's leaving me all at once. That's all right. It's about that time. Actually, you guys are on pretty late for your earliness. You guys are usually part of the early group. Shoot, too close. I can't get a hold of these. And this crane is complete overkill, but it's nice to use it every now and again. I'm sure I'm gonna really get this one in there. Try to get this one close and pack it. Nope, we got her. We got her in there. Alright. Now that we've overturned on the easiest part of the drive, on the pavement. Send you back home. Okay. Back on the road. Quick little sidetrack. Doing a side mission. Your side quest. Oh. Don't know that I've ever been up that way. Off center. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Camera must have got moved. Alright. Getting back on track. Deliver main train station building, Oviro Hills. 2 cabins, 2 metal beams, 4 service spare parts. Okay. Look at that. Cabins. Are they both the same thing or what? Oh, there's already 2 cabins in storage, and this is the one produces them. Okay. Okay. I have to take them to Oviro Hills. Where are they going? Oh, I didn't accept the job. Oops. Oh. Right there. Metal beam, service spare parts. What are those? Get those here. Yeah, service spare parts. Man, there's no easy way to get to Oviro Hills from here, though. Be a long drive no matter what. We can grab those, then come back and grab those, I guess. Then come back and grab the metal beams from wherever. I can grab metal beams from Flatlands. That's not a problem. I grab metal beams from here too, but Flatlands is a lot closer. Well, it's on the way. Not necessarily closer, but it's on the way, I should say. Too tall. That's funny. Let's try something really reckless. Not about reckless, but something not great. Ultraman Tiga. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day or night. I'm not sure which side of it you're on, but this game's kind of like Truck Simulator. Yeah, for sure. I played American Truck Simulator quite a bit, and they're very similar. Just A to B with cargo. Just this one is a little more, much more of a struggle going A to B. That and it's, you drive outside your truck a lot more in this game. I don't know. I played American Truck Simulator usually from inside the cab. But yeah, it's the same general principle. Just delivering cargo. I think I'd rather deal with the mud than the traffic jams and stuff in Truck Simulator. Well, European. I played the demo for that, I think. I didn't play it a ton, but they're pretty much the same game, just different locations and different trucks. The European trucks are definitely different. And the European roads too, like everything's, I feel like everything's a much smaller scale on the European stuff. But when everything was built, you know, 1,000 years ago, and for horse and carriages, not semis. Maybe by the same developer. Yeah, I think so. That's why they're so similar, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Damn it. Slipped right down that rock. Son of a gun. Alright, well. Somehow my engine didn't turn off, but there's nothing to winch on that way, I don't think, to flip me back over. And there's nothing to pick my cargo up. So... luckily, the garage isn't that far away. Garage is right there, so... we'll have us out of here in a jiff. Can this game restart trucks back? Yeah, you can recover back to the garage. But you can't take the trailer with you. And you get a different truck out of a different garage. I can't believe I did that though. Slipped right down that rock, and that was that. Alright, pack that truck up. And then... line. Alright, let's go fix that truck. That one kind of like Scourge there. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but... I agree. That's true. That's what, like you were saying earlier, Neutral, the game is always waiting to remind you that you're not very good at the game. No, it's definitely not. I mean, I get mad now and again playing this game, but it's always very short-lived. I don't get, like, mad for real about it. Especially, like, I can't get mad about that. That was my fault 100%. I misjudged that turn and slipped off that rock, and there was no coming back from it once I slipped off. I see we picked up a sub. That's exciting. I don't know if it was you, Ultramantica, but if it was, well, whoever it was, it's very, very much appreciated. We are definitely closing in on 300, and that is exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I mean, this game is really good for as long as it's been around. They definitely did a good job with this game. And there's a ton of content for it. There's so much to do. So many different maps and so much to do on each map. There's a lot of content. I just started playing it a couple months ago. Just happened to pick it up on a whim because it was on sale. And yeah, it's definitely a good game. What? What do you mean it's not available on Steam? I'm playing it on Steam right now. Unless I missed something, but yeah, I'm playing this on Steam right now. Like I said, unless you're talking about a different game, and I missed you saying that, but I don't play this game anymore because it's kind of goalless. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see it getting boring. It's a lot of the same, that's for sure. Yeah. Fuel, you definitely have to keep an eye on. I don't know if you've seen the new game they're coming out with, Roadcraft, but it does not have fuel. At least the demo doesn't have fuel. I don't know if they're gonna change that for the actual release of the game, but I'm sure I'm able to pick it up this way, but we'll see. That was the wrong button. Oh my gosh, I did that. Definitely the wrong button. Please let me run the crane, thank you. Alright, there we go. Truck's back up. I just gotta pick up all the cargo. Construction Simulator. Yeah, I haven't played that one. But this is like my first little experience playing games like this. Besides American Truck Simulator, but that's definitely not the same thing. It's very similar, but not with the problems you have in this one. Close enough. All right, how are we gonna get up this? Power straight up it, I guess. All right, on our way again. Yikes. What happened there, truck? Didn't want to turn. I'm sick of playing at night all the time. Alright. You're as fully loaded as you could be. Yeah. 8 slots of cargo fold up right now. That's quite a bit. wonder if it'd be easier to go through there. Reactive zone. It might be. Might be just as easy to go through reactive zone instead of going back down through Flightland. Means I gotta back out of here though. I don't know why I get that warning every time. Every time I'm hauling cargo with this thing, I switch zones. Or because it's so long. I don't know. I'm not sure that's going to be enough fuel to get us there. Hope so. Come on, truck. Alright, I turn here. All right, Neutral. I appreciate you hanging out too, man. I definitely appreciate the chit chat. Makes the night easier for me, for sure. I'm always happy to help with any questions I can answer. I mean, I can't answer a ton of them, but if I can't, usually somebody in the chat can. So, have a great rest of your night, and have a good day tomorrow. Ooh, this is tricky. Hey, random guy. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What am I doing right now? I'm delivering 4 service spare parts and 2 cabins. Got the cabins on back. Delivered them to a train station. I think we're rebuilding the train station, or at least getting it running again. I'm not sure. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get there, but right there. I gotta take them there. I'm over here. I'm there, and I gotta take them here. But I picked this stuff up like 2 zones away. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of fuel. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Should I sub? Hey, that's up to you, man. It is 100% obligation free. Free to do it. There's no strings attached. I would appreciate it, but that's completely up to you, man. You can see the sub goal there underneath my picture. It's 500. At 500, you can apply for monetization, which means I'd actually be able to start getting some money back out of this. I stream just about every day. All right. $605R, huh? Forgot I even had that truck over here. 500. Good luck. Thanks, man. Forgot I even had this truck over here. What's the best way to get there? I'm not completely out, but I'm pretty close to being out. No, definitely not good. But this has extra fuel on it. So I can take this truck to that truck, refill that one. everything will be fine again. I just gotta get there. Just take a minute. It's definitely not the end of the world. I wish I could cross over one of these roads, but I don't think I can. So... yeah, let's go all the way around, I guess. But no, I can take the fuel on this truck to that truck, put it all in that truck, and then just recover this truck back to a garage. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, 2 subs. Well, thank you, whoever subbed. Very, very much appreciated. I'll try to see if my 5-year-old computer wants to let me sub. Well, like I said, that's definitely your choice. I would definitely appreciate it. Like I said, we just picked up 2 subs. I don't know who they were, but they are very, very much appreciated. I kind of wish YouTube was more like Twitch, and I knew, like on Twitch, when you get a follow, it says who it was, but on YouTube, it does not say it all the time. If it were to say it, then there'd be like I got a pop-up I can play for that, and not pop-up, but like an alert that plays, but it's pretty rare that it ever pops up, because most people have it set to where their subscriptions are private, so it doesn't pop up when they sub to a channel, which is okay. I have to go now. Have a nice day. Hey, you too, man. I really appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hope you have a great day. You have a great day, random guy. Oh, it's got. Well, let me put Warren. Fill it up. There. Fill it up. Cover this truck back. Because like I said, I forgot that truck was even out there. And get back in this truck. And now I got fuel again. If it comes down to it, I have another truck out here somewhere north of here. Yeah, put all my markers back on here. But I have another truck up here. Right there. No Scout. But it carries a bunch of fuel too. I might fill back up with that once I drop this stuff off because I gotta pick up the 2 metal beams still. I have to see how that goes. I don't know if I need a crane to pick them up from that neighborhood just north of the train station, or if I need to go back to a warehouse to get them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there, truck? Why'd you turn sideways in the middle of the turn there? Weird. That was weird. This truck does that though sometimes. It just kinks the cab in the bed every now and again for no real reason. When I say I appreciate every sub, I definitely mean it. Like the last couple months, I've gotten a ton of growth in the channel, and it feels really good. And like, closing in on 300 here, that somewhere I never thought I'd be for sure. And now we're, I got the 500 goal that we're getting closer and closer to. Actually being able to make a little money back on spending so much time doing this would be terrific. I mean, borderline life-changing. I'm not going to be honest about it. Hey, welcome back. Side to the left. Alright, so that's done. Don't need that trailer anymore. Forgot those tracks are blocked. I was just going to go up the tracks to the next place I need to go, but those tracks are blocked. I don't need this trailer, so I'm going to leave that off to the side here. Do you play this game, random guy? Alright, there's one metal beam. Another one. Different house. I'm glad I can just load them straight to the truck, though. I thought for sure I was going to have to load them onto a loading area, then pick them up with a crane, but I guess not. I got 2 metal beams. The hell? Where's that trail go? My bad. I didn't even know the road forked there. It doesn't show that on the map. But the map is a big liar most of the time, so. We're just sucking on the fuel. 8 gallons a minute. Jeez. Alright. I'm not sure what that did. I don't see any buildings being repaired or anything. Uh-oh. I'll clear the track. Rock slide there. Looks like another rock slide there, yeah. Service spare parts. Where do I get those at? Not on this map, it looks like. How many? One? Yeah. Shoot. Flatland. Where can I get them at the farm? Okay. Okay. Alright, if that's the case then. I'll just recover back. Recover back. Head down to the farm, pick those up, and then go deliver them. Oh, shoot. Getting tired. Sorry if that's loud. I didn't even think about that. Sorry. Alright, this truck can only carry 2, not 4, so I'm gonna have to make 2 trips, but... Wait, what? Why is it only got a half a tank of fuel? What's that all about? That's weird. Anywho. I'm gonna make 2 trips with this truck, because it only can carry 2 at a time, but I just wanted to try driving a different truck for a while. I've been driving that other one most today, like most of the last couple days I played, so I just wanted to try something different. I don't want better to go there. Cut across all that. Yeah, sorry if opening that bag was so loud. I didn't even think about it. Just getting a little snack. I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours. A little shortcut. That farmer doesn't mind me driving right through the middle of his field. I'm not driving this truck very well, that's for sure. I think I'm used to the steering of the other one with where it's articulated instead of having an actual steering. Holy cow, that's deep. Whole fender was underwater there for a second. Yikes. So the farm just had a limited amount of them. I needed 4, and they only had 1. Now, I'm not sure where to get them. Like, I don't see them anywhere else. I wonder... Can I make them here? Well, that's just cabins. wonder where I'm supposed to get them from. Concrete, cement, metal beams, metal rolls, solar panels, planks, consumables. That's just cabins. Here? Service spare parts. Right there. Wonder why it's not showing up that I can pick them up there on the map. It's weird. Sorry if you guys can hear me chewing. I'll just mute my mic whenever I'm eating. I have no idea what just happened there. I don't see anything in the road that was causing all that damage to the bottom of my truck and then flipped me over. Like, I don't... I don't have any idea what just happened. Wow. I have no idea what just happened there. Unbelievable. I honestly have no idea what just happened there. I took a ton of damage from nothing and then flipped over. Oh, you know what? I didn't need the crane. This truck's got a crane on it. I didn't need the crane. That's so weird. There's nothing there. Nothing. I mean, something, obviously, but nothing I could see that's there. I don't know. My fault, I guess, for taking a shortcut. Alright, here's the thing though. Because I have to go so much farther to get them, I'm not going to use this truck. I'm just going to use that other one I've been using. With the 4-slot bed. It's almost a little annoying. I wanted to use a different truck, but not really worth my time to be going that far on more than one trip for sure. If it was just gonna be 2 trips, would have been that big of a deal, but oh well. Let's get done on one trip because it's so much farther. Not the end of the world. Also, you guys been doing great today. Just want to say that. Got a couple subs. Got a lot of likes. Up to 18 likes I see here. Let me refresh. See if we got any more. A lot of likes. The couple subs is huge. I mean, subs are what's really important here. But like big picture subs are what's important, but like current stream right now, likes and views are important because likes and stuff is what likes and views and comments, you know, interaction, engagement. That's what pushes the video to be seen by, or the live stream to be seen by more people. The more people that see it, the more people that like it, hopefully, and the more people that choose to sub, hopefully. So you guys have been doing terrific helping me out today. I appreciate that. Sorry. Switching to the inside view is the only way to see where you're going through those trees. A little more. There we go. I always forget how big this truck is. It's pretty huge. Oh, shoot. I'm tired, boys. I think I might call it after I finish this job. Deliver these parts and then that'll be it. Hop off on fuel while we're here. I'm sure we'll need it. I think I put a new engine in the truck and it definitely uses a lot more fuel. Excuse me. Getting there. We are getting there. Seems like I'm always driving at night. Like day just doesn't last very long. I wonder if that's like a cliff, or if I can get down the other side. Only one way to find out, right? Or maybe it's just a hill that goes even with tracks. Perfect. Alright, these tracks are clear. Now I just gotta clear the other ones. And we'll be good. Not sure what I hit there. Stuck. There we go. Right into a tree. Perfect. Perfect. What am I hitting? Oh, goodness. It's on the other side. Well, looks like we're going underwater. Oh, it's not even that deep. That's pretty deep. And remember how huge this truck is. It was just up to the fenders. Alright, first cargo train is on its way, it says. So now... Oh, look at all the stuff we can get here. Come on. Look at that. Vehicle spare parts, solar panels, rail sections, service spare parts, wooden planks, concrete blocks. Holy moly. Got stuff for days. It just means there's going to be a lot of stuff to use that for. Toxic waste, eh? Or secure containers. Alright, though. I think it's going to do it for me. Go back and pick up one of these real quick, and then that'll be that. I see how many spaces. That rail section, I think, is 4. I think. But either way, I think that's going to be it for me. I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Like I said, we've got 3 subs and got 18 likes, it looks like. Let me refresh again, see if we got any more. A lot of comments, a lot of new chatters. Random guy, definitely appreciate you, buddy, coming in late. Chit-chatting for a minute, dropping some subs. Gotta love it. But yeah. Appreciate all you guys. And I try and stream every day. Obviously, I don't stream every day, but just about. I take a day off here and there, usually every couple weeks, but I was just off yesterday because of the holidays, so... Sure. Rail section is 5. Wow. Yeah, I don't have enough space. I'll be darned. Where are I getting medium planks from? Don't have it there. Medium planks. Are they over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, get it from there, huh? Medium planks. I'll be darned. Alright. We'll worry about it tomorrow. But just recover this guy back. Alright, for real. I'm gonna get off. So again, I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate you guys and how much I appreciate the subs. Because, like I said, we're knocking on the door at 300 here pretty soon, and that's a huge deal for me personally. And then we just need to keep pushing all the way to 5, get 500, get monetized, and the sky's the limit. So, definitely appreciate you guys. Every little bit helps for sure. The likes, the comments, all the engagement during the stream, and then the subs for big picture. So thanks again, And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you. Peace.